It's official. Princess just got first. We can end now. Yay. Anyway, hi guys, what's up? Happy Monday. I know it's been a couple weeks. Hi, and sorry. You know, work. Work is work. So, the nice thing is, this week, I should be able to stream today, obviously, and Thursday. So, that will be kind of nice. I have all morning shifts until the weekend, so that makes it easy for me to stream my normal days. Monday and Thursday. So we'll see how things go. Hey, what's up, Jack? Hello, 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 hello. What's good? Okay, you got to tell me how far have you gotten into Armored Core 6? Just made it home from work. Welcome home. Not much further, honestly. Have you met the wall? Have you met the wall? If by wall you mean worm, then yes. As indeed, I'm first in everything. Is that Coddle First Blood? Like, yes, First Blood. As I am first in everything. Oh, Invoker. Okay, hold on, it's the wrong voice. Hold on. I don't know if I can mimic that. First Blood. As indeed I am first in everything. I don't have the right tonality for that. It will go down with enough from dual miniguns and 10 cell missile launchers, everything else before it. So you have met the worm. So you have done the first wall. That worm boss is actually, to me, one of the cooler ones because of the stuff going on in the background. Hi, Sultry. Hello. Also, Diener is done. Yeah, we don't keep her the light. It's in the Invoker. Yeah, Jack, I strongly recommend doing New Game and New Game Plus. Because there are different endings depending on the choices you make. And I will tell you that the final ending, the very last one, if you make the other choice you haven't made, is probably my favorite ending. And I'll tell you, was by far the hardest boss that I had fought. That boss, it was harder than some of the old Armored Core, like the old arena matches, some of the old missions where you had like the really long missions and then had like a stupid boss at the very end. No, and this mission, you just load in and fight the boss. That's it. It was so difficult to do. Also, are you using the needle launcher on that thing? Yeah. Here we go. Also, since dinner just finished, I'm going to step away real fast and make me a plate and come right back. So, Okay, I'm back. Look. I came back. I left. I turned on my charm, and her face lit up. Okay. We'll see. I've eventually died to a boss. I've usually died once to a boss, if at all, coming back from kicking. Yeah, kicking the crap out of it. If it's the worm that I'm thinking of, you should have unlocked a special weapon that I believe is called a needle launcher, and you have to have the needle launcher in order to penetrate the shield. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Tonight for dinner we're having chicken parmesan, but it's gluten-free. Gluten-free pasta and almond flour because reasons. And I gotta say, it's not bad. So, what you been up to?
No? Is that your final answer?
No, I'm gonna be real with you. I threw on the heaviest tank treads I could get, heaviest head, core, and arm, best generator. Threw on a minigun in each hand, threw on a 10 cell on each shoulder, turned infinite ammo on, and I'm having a blast. So, are you doing? I think it's called the America build. I'm trying to find a job forever. Oh, Sultry, I'm sorry. I know that battle. I really do. You say America, I say Metal Wolf. I mean, yeah. I actually tried the America build for a little while. And it was fun. It was fun. There we go. It was fun. I actually really like the miniguns. I like that they have a good bit of ammo in each arm. I think they have 1,000 rounds on each side. So, yeah, it's a pretty good build. You know, Sultry, I wish there was more that I could do for you. I really do. Like, I hate that struggle for people. I've always turned on infinite ammo with the Armored Core games. I'm 100% okay paying for my body repair if I fail to dodge an attack. I need to pay, but paying for ammo in a shooter is a bridge too far, in my opinion. Well, also having infinite ammo, though, means that your loadout can't run out of ammo. So any loadout could technically work. I'm just being a pain in the butt. Because technically, you could run super high ammo rockets. I'm sorry, super high damage rockets with low amount of ammo and just pew, pew, pew. But that's the big thing. Fun. Games are meant to be fun. Who cares? Have fun. I mean, you could, but the blowback and lower fire. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna be a proponent for fun. Like, I'm not gonna be that guy that's like, oh man, look at you. You're using summons in a Souls game. Oh, you're using spells in my FromSoft game? Have fun. Just have fun. Games are meant to be fun. Have fun. And some of those arena bosses, especially, will rip your booty apart. You know what I would love, Jack, if there were a way that you could go back and play Armored Core 6 at the launch patch. None of the changes. Launch patch. And then, we talk. Because they actually nerfed some of the weapons. The Zimmerman shotgun got a fair nerf. I think was very fair because it was an extremely good shotgun. I've been relying on my miniguns to fill the stun gauge as a flippin' P. Oh, as soon as possible. Got it. I'm like, for some reason that did not click with me. My bad. Something. Can I give you a possible spoiler that's a mechanic in the game that maybe they didn't explain very well? I want to discover. No, it's a mechanic from the very beginning of the game. Like it's not a Yeah. Okay. No, you said no. You said. Oh wait, it's fine. Maybe it's a chip. Crap. It might be a chip. Nope. I'll tell you later. Because now I'm not certain. Because I was thinking you could do it at the very beginning, but I started thinking about like, wait a minute, maybe you do unlock it. Have you tried Ashbringer yet? The melee weapon. Hey, Sultry, what kind of work are you looking for? My company is looking for couriers in the meat and medical fields. If you don't mind driving, I can get you the app and info, and you can use it me as a reference. No, I'm not doing melee. Hardly ever do. Dude. All right, look. Just try it. Just try the Ashbringer one time. You don't have to love it, but just experience it. Yes, I believe it's called Ashbringer. Yes, it's the same name. It's the same name, but it's not the same thing. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Yeah, this weapon. Oh. Have you not seen the Patrick Wow meme? No. Shoot it to me on Discord. Oh well, you know what? I get to look it up. Patrick. Oh. Okay. Nope. I see it. It's a video. Yep, I found it. I'll check it out. Yeah, but Ashbringer's not a sword. It is an explosive hunk of metal, and it's so cool. If you're to the worm, I'm pretty sure you've unlocked it. Well, it should be available for purchase. You think that's what we could get DMCA'd for? Or, I mean, not DMCA, but copyright. Oh, yeah. If I'm not actively playing WoW music can get you, yeah. Fair. Still, you said it around mute. Yeah, that's true. But I don't want to do all that. But seriously, like when it comes to what I do with streaming anymore, I know that I could have a better production. I know I could, but truthfully, being a hobby, or not a hobby that I'm actively making, like consistently making income from, because that's not why I do it. I don't do it for the income. I do it for the fun. And all the editing videos, making things better, like sure, it would increase stream value, but I don't necessarily know that it actually makes the stream better. And so that's why I was like, I really don't like editing the VODs. I don't even like putting timestamps in there, but I do it for people, so if they want, like, there's a particular section that's just boring to them, they can skip to another section. We're always painfully aware of the faults in a stream, but the return on investment on spending energy to fix improve isn't always there. Yeah, exactly. I bring this up, all right? I'm going to do a shameless plug here. It is. ROI is very subjective. Let me find this video real quick. So, here's a prime example, all right? This is going to take me a minute to find. Sometimes you see another stream where cool stuff happens, and then you're like, I bet that was a giant pain. Yes! A giant pain to set up. Absolutely. Yes. Like, I know a streamer who has an entire light show specifically linked to hype trains. Yes. I know another streamer, it's Frank Tedesco, has lights behind him on the wall, and you can redeem something that changes the colors of the lights. I'm like, yeah, that was a pain. Jen is online as a riot, though. Hey, Hugo! Because that's what you need, burnt out retinas. Yep, that's exactly it. Nailed it. Just... Like, you know what's kind of ridiculous? I don't stream with a ring light, as you can tell. Like, there's a candle burning right here, and the backlight, but I have no light here coming forward, like many people do. You know what? I'm not sad about it. Well, let me find this. I've almost found the video I'm looking for here. You go just pull up in the driveway? Sweet. Why do you park in the driveway and drive in the parkway? You have a very sexy face, though. That doesn't need it. I don't know. I just work here. Why do we do this? I don't know. Where is this video? I think it should be close to this video by now. So you go to is Randall. Got it. Nuh-uh. Oh, yeah, here's a 3-hour video that I did some edits with. Some. Took me a long time to make. Yeah, here's an 18-minute video that took me like 3 hours to, well, even longer than that. Probably like 4 hours to make. Ah, here it is. Found it. Okay, so I'm gonna put this video here. Do display capture. Let's see here. No. Yeah. Okay. So this video right here, right? This video.
Hey.
So this video is 36 minutes and 19 seconds, right? Do you know how long this took me to edit? $4 hours? Okay. Anybody else want to guess? $9 days. Okay. 9 days. Anybody else want to guess? Judging on length, I don't know the actual content they're in. Right. That's why it's a guess. So, this is a video that I made a year ago with a friend of mine. The edits are not amazing. They're okay. Like the edits, they're okay, right? I condensed probably 3 hours of gameplay from my perspective and from my co's perspective. So it's not just my perspective here. You're going to see both perspectives. This took me almost 2 weeks of work because I was editing, clipping, fading. Like I'm fading the sounds into the next video so that it doesn't just abruptly change. Now, there's a couple times it does anyway, but I added edits, I added things to it. And the more I look at it, the more I'm like, man, I wish I'd have done that. Man, I wish I'd have done that. Man, I wish I'd have done that. I spent 2 weeks on a 36-minute video, right? And this is why I don't edit videos. I have kind of this perfectionist syndrome. Now, as the video goes on, the edits get better. And I noticed that.
Hey everybody, Crimson
But-
Blades here. I'm going to keep this intro really short. Basically, this is a Taunter's Tongue run with a friend of mine. We run Lanedale Sewers. And we just have a great time. They run a faith build. I'm running a strength build. I'm going to flash the stats up here on screen so you can take a moment to check out what the build looks like. My AR with Rune's Greatsword is 937. That's unbuffed, so I can get well over 1,000 once I start adding a few things. But guys, I hope you enjoy. Please, if you do enjoy it, please like it. Please drop me a comment, because I would love to interact with you. And lastly, subscribe, because as things grow, I'll try to put more content out.
I'm really surprised they got this this name through. But yeah, we're doing a Taunter's Tongue run, running through this entire zone. And we basically try to survive while doing PvP. And it, like, to me, this stuff is really fun. I really love this kind of stuff. I mean, I did a solo Taunter's Tongue in Elden Ring, and it was super fun. Oh, see how smooth that was? Like, let's just take a second. Just watch how smooth this fades. Oh, this is actually an embarrassing moment for me. So, here I dropped the Frenzy Flame heal, and because I have the scars from the Frenzy Flame, I'm not actually blessed with Frenzy Flame. And I'm about to get madness. Bow. It was a blur fade. Listen.
Hey.
Oh. Just the moment? No, this isn't it. Yeah, this is actually, in this video, this is where I met Revan. Revan was a guy that he was super fun to play with. And dude is really good at Elden Ring. I'm super rusty. But, you know, skip around a little bit. I mean, this is a really fun video to, like, to create. I do not enjoy the editing process for any of this. Like, the fact that it took me 2 weeks to do this was frustrating. And we win this fight, by the way. Even with that stupidly annoying spell in our faces. Yeah, I think he disconnected. Because, like, I did no damage there. Yep, he left. Yeah. And this is before I knew how to twist. Like, unlock twist an attack. Because, like, I totally could have gotten a combo. On that attack.
Hey, you! Catch!
Like I said, as the video goes on, the edits get much better. So skipping around a little bit. Here's a change to another perspective. So that's my host perspective that I was playing with. They're playing classical music the entire time, right? So trying to fade that was really difficult. That video I didn't really do a good job. I just kind of hard cut to it. So again, from their perspective. This is actually a really sweet fight that we have here. Oh, there's actually not any neat edits here. That P falls to his death. Nothing neat there. This one I go back and forth a lot, just because of a bunch of different things that happen. I falled. Change my perspective, you know. It just neat things like this we do in this this run. Nothing. Let me find some of my favorite edits that I did here. This might be one of them, actually. I feel like I skipped one of my favorite edits, actually. Oh, here we go. This is it. Anyone who's played Elden Ring knows that that weapon is like a nuke. I love that. Just, yeah. Anyway, that's a fun one. I don't think anything fun happens here on these. I actually died there, and then like I actually got taken out and died there. Oh. Fear the honk. I should have said for the honk. I'd have been so much better. Anyway. I think there's any fun edits there. The back end is really edit heavy. Oh, I love this moment. I need to get out of my truck at some point. You go. This might be my favorite moment, and if this is the one I think it is. It's not you. It was me eating cheese curds. Ah. I'm pretty sure it's right around here. Man. Bye-bye. These aren't really fun. Oh. This is actually funny. I haven't watched this video in a long time, but I still remember some of the edits that I did.
And that's how baby dwarfs are made. Ah!
Anyone who's played Warcraft 3, I hope that was hilarious. A little early there. Such a sweet little save there. Oh. Man, where is it that Oh. Who here likes Final Fantasy X? You know, surprisingly, this guy being a full goat with that weapon, he really didn't hit that hard. Which really surprised me. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, he eventually dies. Where's the cool edit? Like, my favorite edit, I think, is coming up. Oh, okay. For you Final Fantasy X lovers out there. Sorry, that string of edits for me, I was kind of proud of that. Yeah, this one's not very fun. No fun edits there. No fun edits on this one. That one's boring. Bye-bye, spinning slash. No, nothing fun here. Nothing fun really here either. Oh, I forgot I had Troll's Roar in this. Okay, so like, okay, here's another edit that like, just for fun. I had to use this moment. Where were we? Right, hygiene. Was that throw out with all these Omenborn? Omenborn. Wonder if that would get a sequel. Hi, Banshee. What's up? So many questions. It's a good thing my thoughts aren't out there in the open eye, free for all to see. Oh, wait.
Modern Combat!
It was still okay explosions. I think that's what I said. Is that what I wrote there?
Modern combat!
Just thought I'd come in and amuse myself with your shenanigans. And these are definitely some shenanigans happening here. Oh, bye-bye. The edit that I was talking about earlier should be coming up. Oh, this is it. Okay, here's finally. David said he was enjoying your stream, so I thought I'd pop in too. Aw, you're welcome to be here. You're very welcome. And turn around. Like, we're wearing very similar, like, almost the exact same setup. That moment just cracked me up. The fact that we both ran around the corner and both used the same Ash of War, wearing almost the same gear. I don't know if any fun edits here. Yes. And then, you know, for the end, we just decided to say thanks everyone by being goofy, because we survived all the way to the bottom. So, whee! So yeah, this video, thanks for watching, took me almost 2 weeks to make. So yeah, that's why I don't edit videos. Because I get into it and I spend too much time on it. And then I never release it. Speaking of 2 weeks, you guys remember the sub alert? Took me about 2 weeks. And then I almost didn't release it. There you have it. Now, there's an ad that's starting in 30 seconds. So before I jump into the game, I'm going to do a be right back so you don't miss anything. Take a moment, use the bathroom, get a drink, get some water, get some whatever you need. Make sure you've eaten, take care of yourself. And we will be right back. We're back. Are you back? Oh, wait. Okay, I gotta remember what I'm doing in this game. Okay, yeah, I had Moonlight. Okay, I do remember that now. Oh, right, I have the candle. Yeah! Forgot I had that. Mana, healing, light, healing. Okay, cool. So what am I doing? Ooh, that's loud. Better. Not dying, yes. Also, Jack, I was wanting to tell you something. I was looking up a game. I think it's Lunacid's. They have a second game. Said it was made in Kingsfield. And I went, oh, right, that's what I was doing. I was trying to find a way to get this golden armor because he got cooked alive. The armor was indestructible, but he wasn't. So he cooked alive. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, okay. Don't think this is the right way. Now, granted, I haven't played this game in 2 weeks, so who knows what I know. Hey, Crimson, how do you pick your flowers? With fire. Yeah, okay, so this is the path to the Snake Way. Don't tell Goku. Got him. Oh. Bah. Hush. Yeah, I got lost in here. No, I came from that direction. That's why I picked the flowers. Then I know where I came from.
So I went the snake way. I can't remember why I want fire corals, but I do. Like, there's a recipe in... Oh. Damn. I got hit. All right, so that's the entrance. Yeah. That's how you get one of the things to make the fire turn off. That's how you jump in lava. Ask my wife about what it's like to jump in lava. We were gaming last night, and I just so happened to drive us into lava because I didn't make the jump. We both dead. It'd be really cool if there was a weapon that drained mana from targets. No. This is the other valve. Wah. Oh, come on, that's a different... That is totally a different color. Oh. Oh, score, mana vial. Oh gosh. Now, did I just go to a ginormous circle? No. Yes. Yes. Dang it. Oh. Hey guys, I found it. This is where I'm trying to go. We are in the Sun Temple. Guess I cannot light the torch. Oh. I falled. That's so cool. Also, so far, this might be my favorite zone. So far. He dropped the gold. But where'd the fun music go? This is not fun music. Damn. That's no bueno. So, Manic, what are you thinking of the old vibes here? And by old vibes, I mean the retro fantasticness of this. Aha! Ooh! No, get away! Get away! Get away! This is a sweet looking game. Like someone want to throw a bone to Heretic Hexen players. Too bad the remaster just dropped. Yeah, that's true. Man, I got really excited about having a chest. You know what's even more frustrating about fighting the mimics? They don't drop any loot. And if they hit you, they steal like a ton of your money that you don't get back. I'm not salty. You're salty. Okay, I gotta say, as much as I didn't like this music before, it's getting much louder. And I'm kind of here for it. You're immune to fire. But you're not immune to steel. Yeah, I'm joining this raid. I was asking you something? Oh! Please do a lot of damage. I was asking you something? I don't remember. Okay, so it's 44 damage, curved golden weapons favored by Ampu, half-jackal warriors known for their unique talents in embalming. So they're really fast. Like, really fast. So that does 44. So 2 hits would do 88. Yeah, it's not fast enough. No, you're good, man. Like, oh, I know what it was. I was asking if you saw that one of the other games for Lunacid, in it said that it was made in Kingsfield. And I went, yes, we're basically a floating hand right now, correct? Yeah, I just want to let you know that I was like, dude, Kingsfield. Oh. Oh, no fall. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Also, You notice? Eh? 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 Oh, I wonder. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword. I thought it was cool. How do I get it? I just can never commit to making anything. I'm afraid that people will tell me the game sucks, or worst of all, no one will play it. Well, let me ask you something. What if someone really enjoyed it? And you didn't make it? How would you feel then? How did I just do that? So close. Let me up there. Let me up. Yeah. Dang it. Let me up, please. Please. Ah. Please. Yes! La 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 la. Oh. Man. Whoa. What is that? It's an AB. Hello. What's up? AB. Wait. Is it an item? It's me, Gremlin AV. Gremlin V? That's actually kind of... Maybe that's actually kind of adorable. I'm not gonna lie. You do know what time is it? Okay, Battle Axe. Did it not say Staff of Osiris? You guys did see that, right? There it is, Staff of Osiris. Oh. Man! I mean, that's cool and all, but... Nah. I feel like there should be more down here. I exist. How y'all? I'm happy that you exist. We are better because you exist. Hot Flash is dealing with people being ridiculous. Please. Come on. I haven't figured out how I'm sequence breaking this with these jumps yet. Oh.
I'm a medieval man. I'm a medieval man.
This music is nice. I watched Najah for the first time. It's good. What is the Najah? I killed Anubis? No, not Anubis. Just an Anbu. This music is like happy and cheerful. It's going, man. How are you? You're sand. Am I gonna play Wu Chang? I don't know. I don't know. Chinese animation sequel to the best release animation something in the last year. Oh. The thing is, I didn't know anything about it until like way too late. So it's like, yeah, I'm not saying I don't care, but there's not a whole lot. Because I saw some people playing it. They're just like, yeah, it's a fun game. It's kind of like a Souls game, but it's its own thing that's just okay. I'm like, all right, fair. I see the vision that the Great One dormant within the earth below, seeping moonlight, would soon awake again. So I, Calamus Cerulean of Lyria, devised a plan using great magics of light and dark. I hasten the flow of moonlight. More of a Stellar Blade guy? What? Oh, is Stellar Blade that one that it's like... It's the Souls game, hack, like really heavy hack and slash, but like skimpy outfits game. The heat which arose from the poison fog seemed to melt the moon, which in turn cascaded to the earth, lulling the Great One back to sleep and gave rise to the moonlight beasts. Stellar Blade is the skin-tight girlies game. Okay. My brain isn't handling med withdrawal well, and to fight to get an emergency refill so I can survive my Medival appointment in a month. I'm sorry, Banshee. I can only imagine the difficulty there. I'm sorry. I've seen very little bits of that game, so I don't know a whole lot about it. Is this the way I went last time? No. Now, is Stellar Blade free to play? Or is it a paid game? I'm assuming it's a game you buy. It would be free for me? I don't know the devs. No! Okay, now I remember why. Yo, what's up, Kingdom Julian? Now I remember why I was where I'm at. Whew. That's why. Oh. I almost got smashed. Smushed. If you like animation, you should watch Naja for me. Make it a date night. I tell you what, I'll look into it. Why are these so cheap? And the health files are not. Day 4 of no trazodone or Lexapro. So yeah, I'm having a severe manic anxiety episodes. Oh no, not mixed with insomnia. Stellar Blade is fun. I just started it myself. Okay. Wish I could just click this and it made the thing. Snowflake, Obsidian, Onyx, and Obsidian. Oh, 2 more shards. Thank you. I suffered from bipolar and panic attacks. You know what else is fun? Not me. Lies you tell. Lies you tell. What's this game about being sad? Actually, what's funny about you saying that, Avi, is you're actually not too far off. You're not too far off. Because Lunacid, your lunacy is tied to the phases of the moon, which also affects the amount of damage you deal and the amount of damage you take. And these cycles are all based on real world lunar strength. So if there's a full moon in the real world, full moon in the game. Yeah, they explain that in the game and I'm like, yo, that's actually kind of cool. I rebranded my Discord to a moon theme. Does that make me responsible now? Avi, I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. This game is really neat. Definitely one of my favorites from last year. Flapjacks, hot and ready. Bruh. Dude, that's a name. Like, that's a name. What's up, man? So yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm really enjoying it. I've actually never played a Kingsfield type game other than Eternal Ring. Now, I don't mind a little bit of hints in the game, but I don't like straight up, hey, go do this, unless I directly ask. But right here, I am kind of stuck on a spot where, oh, nope, with a closing ceiling. What kind of games do I normally play? Excellent question. So the games that I typically go through are almost anything that isn't horror. So many Souls-like games. I love hack and slash RPGs a lot. I also really enjoy a good shooter. I've played many action hack and slashes. I've played Souls-likes. I've played, roguelikes. I've played. This is all on stream, not just off stream. I've played grindy shooters, things like The First Descendant, things like Outriders, things like Anthem, things like that. And I really enjoy those types of games. So that's death. Okay, well, how the heck am I supposed to do this then? Because I got crushed last time. There's not a safe spot to stand. Yeah, I have played Borderlands. When I played Borderlands, it was before I had ever even considered streaming. Never played one, honestly, either. For the ones I've tried, they're really good. For what they are, they feel really slow. Uh-oh, I missed the last part of that. I feel really slow and clunky by today's standards. I mean, yeah, they are, but that's fine. They're still really fun. I used to keep my live on here, but I heard that is dangerous. What you mean? I won't help you solve anything you don't want to, but there's tons of really crazy cool secrets and puzzles. I never solved them all. I did, however, find I have a moonlight. Ah. And I appreciate that, Flapjack. I really do. Thank you. So my gut feeling is that there is a wall over there that I can open up. If not, I have one of those to get out. All right, let's try this. Nope. 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 I just keep my stream channel. Oh, okay, I gotcha. What's on? Keep my stream on my channel, but I was told to, but recently started adding it back. Who here remembers back in the day when you used to be able to host streams? I actually made a more classic true Kingsfield mod, or not a game, or see in the Lunacid. I did see that, and I have it. If you're able to make it through and enjoy Elden Ring, you should have any issues with Kingsfield or Shadow Towers. I have actually, so it's funny you mentioned Elden Ring. So I have about 1,700 hours in Elden Ring. And, oh yeah, I played Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring was super fun. It actually took me a second playthrough to get through it because I was just bored. Nah, bored's not fair. I didn't like the system, and I was like, no, I'm gonna give this a better shot, and I did. And hosting is different than raiding, because what you could do is, say for example, okay, Albert here is a streamer. He does retro, does a bunch of stuff. On to Gween! And dude, play Dark Souls 2. It's really freaking good. I don't care what people say. It's a good game. It is a good game. But what you could do is, say for example, you know, Albert has a bunch of friends that I'm not friends with, but he wants people to know about the stream. So what he would do is actually host my stream live on his channel. So people that knew Albert could actually go to Albert's channel, use it as a resource, and be like, okay, what streamer is he promoting right now to check out? And people who trust Albert's judgment would be like, oh, I'm gonna go check this guy out. And there you go. Yeah, that was like 3 years ago. But then Twitch took it away. They said, nah, man, we're not about all that. So, all right, we're gonna try this. Kind of like a raid, except you can just leave your stream on. Yeah, exactly. It's what they used to do is if your channel was being hosted, they'd promote your channel more. Oh, this is cool. I had more co-oping at that time. It made a lot of friends that way. Yeah. Now, Dark Souls 2 is a very, very good game that people hate on. Is it clunky? Sure, it has some things, but it is so much better than Dark Souls 1. And if you really like 1, ooh, there's staff of Outsiders. 2 is good. 2 is fun. I still remember my first death in all of the Souls games, and it was in Dark Souls 2. I got grabbed by a giant, and it bit my head off. And I got an achievement that said, "This is Dark Souls." And I laughed hysterically. And from that moment on, I'm like, okay, these are my games. Oh. 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 That seems like a bad business decision on their end in terms of retaining viewers for longer, but I don't know, Twitch makes some questionable decisions all the time. Yeah, it's like they finally take 2 steps forward and they take 5 back sometimes. Whoa, what is that? Can you drop that weapon for me? There's also a setting to rotate different channels if someone ended. You could switch. Yes, it was your promoted streamers list. Yeah, that recommended. I knew something like that was going to happen. Man. I died. Yes, I died. Nah. But the good news is, we know where to go! Before I knew about Kingsfield, Lunacid was most closely just me, first-person Castlevania. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad description, actually. So my channel would always be live because it rotates till I came on. Yep, that's how I did mine too, is I found people that I really liked and I would just promote their stream and would host. But that also gets really expensive for Twitch, because if you think about the constantly streaming thing, it does get expensive, which I kind of get. Especially the music in some areas, like the library. I don't know what my favorite music is yet. There's been a couple that I really like, but I don't know what my favorite is. Wait, did I just go back to the... Nice. So I actually reached affiliate because of a friend of mine that rarely streams anymore. A very dear friend of the channel. Manic, we know her all, and Yugo, we know her so well. Good old Phoenix Pearl. Okay, now I'm home and I can type safer. Good. So, give me an S. Give me an A. Give me an F-E-R. It's a safer. Left after my dog. Aww. I take it everything's going okay. Is it me? Oh, it's not. Avi, I met you because of Phoenix. Because I met Grant because of Phoenix. Which is... I've met some pretty incredible... Actually, almost everybody I've met because of Phoenix. Well, no, actually, yeah, that actually is true. I can see them not wanting to leave dead streams on all the time because of the bandwidth, but they can clearly have a section dedicated to people that are sleeping. Yeah. Well, people watch it, though. That's what's awkward. Yeah, she's doing well. Wants to be able to eat and do numbers. 2. That will get fixed. I'm glad there's what's the word I'm looking for here? Ow! Progress being made. And I showed up and everything was ruined. Then you showed up and everything was better. I don't know what you're talking about. The ripple effect of streamers past are making things happen today. The energy transfer is real. I mean, you know, people like Mythalia and Hey! Pull up a chair, man. Sit down. Let's enjoy the fire. Yeah, there was with 20,000 plus viewers just sleeping. I mean, let's look at this objectively. There are people. Oh, that's what killed me. Was that? Mythalia is fantastic. Yes. Diaboless. There's so many people that I met that just I miss, but that were always so cool. AV. Well, legal and doesn't offend staff. Hold up, what I miss? I missed something there. I'm gonna pull up my other chat thing here so I can see better. As long as it has viewers, I don't think they care what you're doing. Oh yeah, as long as it's got legal stuff. True. What? You're just an innocent little goblin. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Nope. 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 Yes, I am. The full body art, like, I can understand why that's not an issue. But also at the same time, I kind of can. This music got really loud. This music makes me feel like I'm in a crypt. Like, more than the crypt music actually made me feel like... Oh, this is very well made. Like, simplicity can also be elegant. And this game shows that. This is not extravagant stuff at 4K resolution, you know, yeah. What is that? That is a poison dagger. I'm gonna use you to heal, buddy. I miss Simple. Hey, Simple can be fun as well. And let's be honest, no full body artist is going to do this just to, wait, to be honest, no full body artist is doing it just because they're so artistic, they want to express themselves. I mean, I think it depends on the person, like, seriously. Like, it really does. Because we can't lump every single person together because there are so many people who, you know, share ideas, but go about them very... Why are you floating? Very different ways. What is the roguelike with bone that people want the new one so bad? I mean, we just had Hades 2 come out. One good change Twitch did is in the latest years was allowing artistic to be do artistic unity, and then people ruined it. I don't even get to try. So that one, it's a tough one. I don't know where I stand on it. At least the ones I've seen, I can pretty certainly say it's attracted a certain crowd. Maybe there are genuine ones out there. The ones who are promoted, I just don't know enough about the area. Like, I just don't know enough to really say, yeah, for sure. You know, how each person is. Silicone something, you forgot the name. Silicon Valley? Okay, so I just got a ring that has something, has Ignis in it, which means fire in Latin. Ignis Calor. One of the first discovered fire magic uses primordial energy around the caster to raise the temperature of a target. Whilst the spell didn't have much use offensively, it was used to develop many flame spells, ignores resistances. Oh. Wait a minute. I forgot about that game. I legitimately forgot about that. I don't know a whole lot about many roguelikes. I only play a few. Hey, thanks, man, for the chat. I'm at 100% right now, trying to recover from COVID. Julian, I wish you the best. I wish you well, that you recover quickly, and we see you eventually. Have a great night. Rest well. Be well to you and your daughter. So when it first came out, wasn't into it. By a couple years, loved it. Played it a ton. Golden armor. I moved it. Moved it. Well, 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 look at that. I can't believe you got it off him. Be able to fetch all sorts of new wares now. Oh. Oh, I did that for stuff? Okay. Okay, so I have Dead Cells. I have that game, but I'm going to try to do Twitch integration with that so you guys can mess with me while I play that game. I do want to do more Twitch integrated stuff where you guys mess with the runs. All the expansions, packs, and XLs make it so amazing. It just feels so good to play. I don't know if I have any of the DLCs or not. I don't know. Dead Cells is one of the best, most polished Metroidvania roguelikes available. That's a pretty bold claim. Yeah, for me, I've got all sorts of new things in stock now. Yes, I'd love to take a look. You have a musket. What? Screw it. All right, let's I have a candle and flame. Oh yeah? I have a musket. That was thunder. Hollow Knight is really good. It's not really a roguelike, though. It's an excellent Metroidvania. Oh, Hollow Knight 2 is coming out. Or wait. Hollow Knight's on a bone? Yes, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yes, yes, yes. The second one's supposed to be coming out. Is it later this year? Or no, I think it's early next year. I discovered something. Everything is really satisfying and responsive. Heaps of content and secrets, high skill cap, good music, and art. It's really solid all around. It will. It will, Flapjack. You can get Nomad's sculpt on my iPad and order a print of what I sculpt between 10 and 40 euros. Unless I go huge. But that's dumb. Oh man, Silk Song, or I mean, Hollow Knight. I have completed everything in that game except for all of the things on. I even did every single boss on Radiant. I have a musket. I have like 10 hours of hauling everyone. I've seen raves about it for whatever reason. I wasn't feeling it. Oh, dude, it's so good. I really liked it. And it wasn't because of anyone that told me to play it. I really liked it. I was able to be like a hybrid caster and stuff. It was just good. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Okay, now that's done. What do I do? Like, you got your sword for cosplay, but I'll get ball joints dolls. You know what's sad about my sword, Avi? Did I tell you? I broke a part of it when I put it back in the sheath. Yes. You want to see? Yeah, I took it out on stream to show it, and it broke, and I was like, man. Yeah. So here, let me show you why. So I'm 6'1". I'll show you what I'm talking about. Give me a sec to pull up OBS. So. Okay. 6'1". Give you an idea. That's how big the sword is. Comes up to my gut. It is. I have a 3-foot reach, and it's still much longer than my arm. So from back here, I'm basically 8 feet away, and I can touch my monitor from here. When I put this back in the sheath from the stream, that's where it broke, right there. I was very upset. Because the slot to fit it back in, not massive. Because the weight, yeah, it cracked. But yes, I did wrap the leather on that. It is real leather too. Yeah. Well, it's 3D printed, so it's only thicker plastic. Actually, Avi, tell me how tall you are in centimeters. Yeah. No, I don't actually own a metal sword. That's the only sword that I own. Well, I guess technically this is metal. This fits in my hand, like just a letter opener. And that's about probably about 5 to 6 inches maybe, my ballpark. Hey, Turtle, what's up? Enjoy the bath. A few katanas. Yeah, I don't. Well, okay, I take it back. So I have a. It's a pocket knife, but no, I don't have any like swords, like legit swords. I had someone tell me that they were going to get me a sword cane, and I was like, legit. That's kind of cool. Wait, does it not do damage that far away? Or did I just miss? Let me do this real quick. Maybe you have to actually... Okay, I gotta use the controller because I've got inverted controls. Yeah, it looks like you can't. How do I feel about this? Like, if I have to fully charge it up to shoot the farther distance. See, I would have been okay with this if... Because I don't know how I feel about the... I'm not sure. Like, this is just so much easier to aim with. I say that and then miss 3 times in a row. I bet if I got them sharpened, they'd snap. But there's a ton of them when he was a teenager. I think I have 1 or 2 of his somewhere around here. Nice. Had a 5-foot flambird somewhere around here? That's cool. I just looked at 3 times. I think I did a melee build, a range build, and a magic build. Alpha. I'm doing a hybrid strength magic build right now. Which typically, being a spellblade is kind of my thing. I like big swords and fire. That's kind of my shtick. Hence, big sword and fire. It wants to be the avatar? Is that what you think that's my angle? Oh, I think I'm understanding how this works. It's based on how much you move. Ah, probably get rid of a set of 3. They were carnival prizes. Oh, yeah. You get the 3 blades. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. I got you, AB. You put enough points in speed, you can fly around everywhere and jump like 20 feet in the air. I like how much freedom you have a choice to allocate stats, however. Well, I mean, my speed is... I don't know how I became a thief. I chose knight. Just saying. Yeah, there's my stats right now. Yes, speed is movement speed and dex was jump. I did know that. But I didn't put a whole lot of points in dex. So. Okay, let me ask you this. In this area, is the whole point of this area to get the ring that I just got to get the armor? Is there not a boss here? I mean, I've technically only fought 1 boss right now. And that boss that I fought was the child of Ophelia and what's his name? There's no boss here from what I remember. Okay. So getting that ring was basically the purpose of this area. Might be some secrets. Okay. I'll be the boss. Clean up that sand. That's a foreman. Oh, that was pretty. Gregson? Huh. Foreman? No, you know, like this. Okay, that's enough. I think I'm sand templed out. Oh. Maybe straw bossing again. I've already read the lore there. Like I said, despite that, there's some stuff I never figured out. Did you ever do all the extra stuff with the book? Okay. It's like, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think this is where it is, because there's some areas I haven't figured out how to get there yet. Wait, no, this isn't where. Yeah, there's all the hints in the library. That's what. This is where the centaur was. No, not that guy. I killed the Chimera dude. The guy that was just laying there was like, please, kill me. Hi. Bah. How much is this game? It's like 20 bucks. I got it for free. Turtle actually gifted this to me. Oh, I already broke that. No! I hate these things. So much. They are not friend-shaped. It's 14. Oh, yeah. One thing I will say is if you don't have a guide, the game does not guide you super well on its own. Oh. Oh, sweet. Okay. I don't know. I found a Steam guide with maps and the like. Okay, so the guide that I found that had the maps didn't really show me much. Anachronistic. No, I have not found anything that was spider-like. No anacrostics here. Never matter.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, I know. I was just being funny. Thank you for letting me heal on you. Something's out of place for the time period. Yeah, I was just being a dork. I mean, yes. I did, actually. VHS tape. Oh, so there's a spot where you're supposed to just insert the VHS tape. I thought I found it, but I guess I had the wrong one. Yeah, I found the, you know, the giant TV that has the waves? I found that. The one where you go down to the very bottom. Wait, I'm going through this zone backwards. I think I'm going through this backwards. Because I feel like over here is the entrance. This one's a secret within a secret. Oh, then no, maybe I haven't found that one yet. This is where I'm trying to go. This is what I'm talking about. Because I found the big old giant ooze thing that had the gold stuff flowing out of his head. This is cool, by the way. Had a file with max speed, literally scraped every wall in the game looking for hidden walls. Well, because like, I've only fought one boss. And I kind of figured that there would be more. Because I didn't attack the giant elephant thing that's in the Sanguine Sea. Because one of the things that what I'm talking about says, I'm pretty sure it's to kill him. I'm pretty sure. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yes, the Leviathan. Yeah. Sanguine Sea is pretty good. Yeah, I didn't figure out what's going on with this guy over here. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Can I light you on fire? But yeah, this guy, I never figured out if there's anything that I can do with this guy. As far as I know, that's not an energy or anything with this game. I don't know where it looked. Yeah, like this, couldn't tell you. If you know anything about this, like I'm fine with knowing like a hint. But if this is just a really cool aesthetic for the area, that's also cool. Okay.
Okay. Okay. I should attempt a few hours of sleep. And I can love your face. I love you too, baby. I'm really happy to see you. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you're doing okay. I mean that. Night night. Now, this is what I'm talking about right here. This specifically. So, replace the prisoner with an angel, slay the giant of magic, transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids, use poison to give separate wills to the brains and bodies of followers, disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife, transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another, desecrate a shrine of the elder to an elder being, sever a follower of yours into different planes of existence, grant healing blood magic to one afflicted with which takes more damage than it heals. This is what I'm talking about right here. Because there's these books that talk about all the stuff that you have to do to open this door. Well, so my assumption here, that replace a prisoner and an angel, I'm not sure about that. Now, grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more damage than it heals. I did use blood magic on vampires. The transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. I don't know if that means just change your wielding weapon. You know that. I don't know if it's that. This giant of magic, I'm assuming, is the guy. The giant in the sea. Sanguine Sea. The replace a prisoner and an angel, that one I don't understand. The poison one I don't understand either. Anything with a follower I don't understand. But yeah. Certain tasks that give you the coins. And there is an angel? So then there's this. I've read all the books. Like one hanging from chains. Oh, I thought it was dead. Let's see. Abdul's Passage. Well, it is. So, let me ask this. Is that the end of the game right there? Once I complete enough tasks, I just leave? Like, this is how the game ends? Oh, you can never open the door. Oh! Oh. Okay. Yeah, I wish there was a shard here. Also, I wish I could figure out the timing for the double jump. I just spam jump until it does it. Screenshot the references. Nice. I mean, that's not a bad idea, actually. So I guess to keep things interesting on stream, because we've been playing this game for an hour and a half, and I've basically just been wandering around in circles. Because I actually haven't done any of my VODs on these on YouTube, just because I didn't want to timestamp everything. Have I gotten the spell to let you talk to creatures? I believe not. Because here's my list of spells. Wind Dash, Summon Ice Sword, Summon Fairy, Spirit Warp.
Slime Orb, Rock Bridge, Lithomancy. That's one that just makes things scream. Lightning, Lava Chasm, Ignis Calor, or Calor. Ice Spear, Holy Warmth, Flame Spear, Flame Flare, Earth Strike, Dark Skull, Coffin, Blood Drain, Barrier, and that's it. Lithomancy. So Lithomancy is a forbidden blood magic that brings life to the inanimate, unable to comprehend existence. The objects only scream. So I didn't. Because like I've tried using on certain creatures. Specifically made by the Mad Wizard, and I think we're all the books. Maybe it's just behind the door. So you're saying that you use the spell in the books? On the black books? Oh, I see. Yeah, so what I'm really lost on is these two areas right here. I don't know how to get there. I'm pretty sure I did the puzzles here, where you light the furnaces, the 3 furnaces. I did that. Here, the Terminus Prison. I didn't really figure out. Is this where you're talking about where the angel is? This is where the angel is? Okay. So you said the angel is hanging up. Oh, gosh. I forgot I hate these things. Oh, I can heal on their corpses? Yes. Yes. Nice. Big pit down here? Oh, score. I was on the floor. Oh, I was on the first floor? Oops. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, I thought there was something with those things too. The malformed. You know, biome you use VH. I can tell you if you don't want it. It's gonna resurface the game. Yeah, I did a lot of that. Oh, also the knight dude. The knight guy. Sirach. Sarek, whatever his name is. He was injured. When he was down here, I swore he was eating one of the corpses. And I haven't seen him since I fought the one guy. You think he is like a vampire? Well, because I'm pretty sure he was eating something. Yeah, that was him. He was down here, like in one of these cells. I'm pretty sure he was eating this corpse. Unless he's, yeah, it was when I opened this up. Oh, the other normal guy, I spoke to him already. He recognized who I was, told me who I was. You know, oh man, this happened to you, blah, 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 blah. I don't know how to open this, if I can open that. Or if that's just, you know, blocked off. I tried a bunch of spells on it. Nothing happened. Well, he... With the bone pot. Okay, good. And this... Yep, poison death. Also, funny enough, if you walk into it, it doesn't close on you. I tested. Do I know why? No, but I did it anyway. You did too. Nice. Part of me kind of wants to jump down there to see if anything's down there, but I also don't want to die. I mean, maybe that's what it is that I haven't been able to figure out, is jumping in there. There's also a door with chains on it down here. Come on, baby, like my fire. Yeah, there's that to go back up top. I don't want to do that just yet. A door! There is, dude, I'm telling you. It's got a bunch of chains on it. As above, so below. I don't think the pit takes you anywhere you can't get by just walking. Good to know. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about right here. This door, I have not been able to figure out how to open. So there's a black book. With all the plants. Because I tried. Oh, I had that. Nice. was like, I don't think this is it. Now, I've used the enchanted key before. That's how I started the game. Nice. So yeah, I don't know. I've not been able to find anything in all of my running around this map. As far as I know, I have been everywhere in this map. I just kind of like this. I'm getting some help. I can use the banners to... Oh, nice. I never thought about that. Using the banners to, That actually is really hilarious. This is broken. A really useful spell near the angel. Do I have it? I'm assuming I don't, if you're saying that. So, the life stealing off corpses is specifically from the blade. From Ophelia's blade. And you can only get it from the heavy attack. You didn't find it until the second or third playthrough. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go back there yet. No, I haven't. I was actually saying that earlier. It'd be really nice to have a weapon that gives mana. I was literally saying that this stream. So yeah, I got the item here. The book or whatever it was. Wait. Okay, let's try this. You just scared the daylights out of me. You know, actually would have been a really neat spell to use Lithomancy on the books, and the books read themselves. Just saying, that would have been cool. Missed opportunity. How did I miss that? Yeah. There you go. Come on. This is so broken. Might just be a reference to Shadow Tower at Kingsfield. Ewy. Ectoplasm. Could be. I don't know. I don't know really much about either one of those games, to be completely honest. I just know... I know of Kingsfield now because I've played Eternal Ring and... well, this. Okay, open that there. Either...
Esoteric or useless. But yeah, yeah. There's that. Oh. Fine, game. Have you got to the death maze? I've got to a few mazes that killed me. Does that count? Oh, no. I've not. Want to find out. So, yeah, if you know how to get to somewhere that I've not been, I'm totally asking, go ahead and guide me there. Because I did die here. I got smashed. And then I did the whole, like, oh. This thing. He is a very big boy. And I'm stuck. I'm going to lifesteal off your body. What's up, honey? There's a secret in one of the corners of the big skellies. See, okay, I've looked down here and fought all of the big skeletons. Try to finish another challenge, but I get out looking for a vulture bomber. One side room's in the narrow corridor. Okay, I will double check. So I mentioned to run around and like, you know, tag the walls and. It's not doing any damage. Oh, how did I miss? We got a raid? Woo! This is where you're talking right here? This door? Back up above? Okay. Because I was pretty sure I've gone through that door. Okay, hold on. Let's see, where was I? I walked past it a second ago. Okay. Uh-oh, I did miss this.
Nice. I mean, Earth and Elixir, that's not bad. I will take the more HP. That's all. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I also went. So that's where you come down. This side too. Ooh. Ouch. This is so broken that I love it. Stupid slow. My wall sliding works is kind of weird. You can perch yourself in a corner. Yeah! I've done that. That's actually how I did some of the jumps I've done. They do the whole, Oh, stop. I'm a sniper. So. Hey, any other fun secrets down here? Or is that everything? Oh. Remember anything else? Yeah, this is from Labyrinth of Ash. Several things in the mausoleum or catacombs were called. You know what? Forget it. Okay. So, the Accursed Tombs that you're talking about? Yeah, I've done a lot of this map. Like, I'm pretty sure I got all the items. I actually did pull up a map on this to go up these. Yeah, like. Oh, come on. Yes. What drives me nuts, they take so much of your money, and they don't give you anything. Yeah, I've killed like 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, when they hit me, they take like 100 and some of my credits, and I'm like, good grief, man. All these I've done. Checked all these. I mean, if they drop something rare, that'd be nice, because I've killed 5 or 6 and not gotten a single item. I've just lost plenty of funds. There's that. I'm pretty sure I've done almost everything here. The maze is down below. Okay. I've done the 50 floor thing for Moonlight, which you saw. It's here in the tomb and not in the, yeah. I don't know what that does. Like, why there's a noise there. Any idea why? Okay. It just makes a noise. This I had hoped something would happen. I've done all 3 of those, and then nothing happened with these. Yep, same thing. I did all that too. All right. Hasta luego, amigo. There are ways of getting in most or all of these tombs. So I checked for side doors and things. Like running up and down the wall, see if there's any secret passages in these. I think this is the one that takes you down. That sounds amigo. That's one of the enemies. Pretty sure. Now, what the? What I thought. I know I've been through a lot of this because I have the vampiric sword. Oh. Yeah. Duh. The nightmares. There we go. Yeah, the little horses that are in the are down here. Oh, right. Big loop across in the middle. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will let you guide me. Foggy memory, no problem. Oh, sweet obsidian. Yeah, I wish I could understand what happens with these blue lights. Those. That way. I'm so glad I got this candle. Like, this has become like my favorite, one of my favorite weapons in this game. This mean, does that look weird? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I got the sword. I think. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I figured I'd try. It's fun when they have stuff like that, though. That's the gate. All right. So we have an ad in 20 seconds. You got 20 seconds to lead me until the ads are over. I have what I need to open it. This memory's coming back. Aha! I'm gonna try that in the wall. I feel like I've been in here before. Hello. Up, rat boy. There's one or two secrets there. Okay. Let's check out this halberd. "56 damage, heavy iron weapon utilizing an axe blade at the top of the spear. Used against foes and horseback. Knight found their reach a great advantage." That's cool. I actually really like that. The fact that it actually has the thrust animation in there. That's neat. I felt drawn to that that door. Or wall. You look like a vampire. Let's just try this. Red skeleton, red spell. No. There's your crosses, though. So it is something, just not that spell. Uh-huh. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah, stake through the heart. It was a vampire. Give him blood. He's alive. Ooh. Blade of Justina? So this is how you get your mana back. Okay, so it does way less damage, 50 or 30 less damage, has the same exact speed. Justina, ooh. I saw it. I found you. I've been there.
I've been in there. I need to use a lightning spell? Okay, I have less than 5 hours to make up on my mind on 2 games on discount. Thing is already on them on different platforms, one of which my laptop won't be supported after October. I would get the game that you're not able to play. That's my opinion on that one, Hugo. Okay, so... Hi, Sleepy. Wait, where's the ocean stuff? Did I pass it already? There's the ocean elixir. And the crystal lantern. I want to see which one's brighter. Oh, dang. That's some light. Okay, so Flapjack, is that everything here? Or is there something else? Oh, Death Mace is down here too. You know what it is? You have this block on buying things you want? Well, is it because you don't know if you really... Is it a matter of like, I don't need it because I have other things? Or what do you think it is, maybe? It's like, oh man, out of budget. Not down these tunnels. Okay. Why are you screaming at me? There is a big demon down here? I want to fight the big demon. Show me where to go. Become extremely frugal, at least with games, over the past year or so. Oh, this is where you get the sword. Yeah, because that's where the... Okay. So what games are they, Hugo, that you're looking at? I'll let my backlog basically convince me that I don't need anything else until I clear it. But that's not a bad place to be, Hugo. Well, I think I found it. System Shock Remake 13 and Metro Exodus Gold Edition. Which one is the one that won't be supported anymore? Well, if you think you can wait a Metro, then why not get System Shock? I
I have the System Shock remake on my laptop, but my laptop isn't compatible with 11. If it were me, Hugo, that's the one I would get. Deus Ex, they have upgraded PS2 port on PS. Oh, nice. Hmm. Found it. Ooh, Twisted Staff. What's staffing from Twisted Birch emits white hot flame. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so Twisted Staff does 42. My candle does 61. What? It's faster. Does it burn quicker? Oh, hey, dude. You're the second demon I fought. Yeah, right. Get burned. And now I'm blind. Metro goes on sale quite often. I've already finished it and the DLC. I just went on the PS5 controller features. Death approaches. Whoa! What? Crap, cursed. Hi, Death. Oh, crap. Okay, thankfully he doesn't hurt that much. Okay, I can't fight back. Can't pick anything up. Oh, I picked it up. You go give me a second because I can't pause this. And this effect is really annoying. So I got that. Crack. It's a good maze. Very good maze. Oh, come on. Okay. I pressed the heal button like 4 times. All right. Okay. I pose you a question. Would you rebuy a game you've already owned to finish it for the sake of having an improved version or a version with new features? I would probably go for a game with new features first. Are you the one that's done borrowing games that you keep? No, I'll go back and replay games I've played before. Did you want to see Jack Skellington in the Hill? I thought so. What stinks about this is how long ago I saved. Yeah, you can use items, I'm pretty sure. Because now I have... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's a prime example. Games that I have repurchased. I've repurchased Salt and Sanctuary. I had it on Xbox and I have it on PC. Yeah, that's true. I just gotta remember how to get back down there. I mean, I could spend 20 bucks and make it work. But I've basically moved just to PC. Yeah. It would have been cheaper for me to fix my Xbox than it was to rebuy the games. Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam. Yeah. Let's try this. Nope. Oh man, my 360, I can fire it up. I have the Halo 4 360 right behind me. It still works. Just had a problem with yours. But yeah, so like you go, I really could have just fixed my Xbox and had my entire library back. But yeah, I moved to PC because that's I can use my controllers on PC no problem. Yeah. But what's also really weird is some of the games on PlayStation are only 30. Not many, but some. And like it depends on what you're looking at. Hey, Windwolf, welcome in. Hello. I mean, if you wait a year, though, if you wait a year, it comes to PC typically. Typically, it does. Well, I mean, even now, things are faster. It's about a year that Sony keeps their stuff. I mean, let's look at the Final Fantasy games. This is not where I want to be. Yeah, they are. They wait about a year, maybe a year and a half, then relaunch the game to get the hype back. I probably should run on PC, but I bought it for PS3, then finally just emulated PS3 on PC. Works just fine. Yo, what's up? It's a Ristic Spoop. Just saying hi before bed. Hope you have a good night. Aw, thanks. Weirdly enough, I took like a 2-hour nap today. I'm still kind of tired. Not even gonna lie. You have the opposite backlog that most people have? What do you mean? You have too many things or not enough to decide? That doesn't even always spawn soon in the maze. Walked in, had a timer to trigger before you fought the demon or something. Anyway, good night, Riss. I don't remember if there's anything secret in here. Well, so it said death approaches as soon as I killed the demon. So do you think it's because I killed the demon that made him spawn faster? Oh, it's just in there, I think. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm lost. Right. But I remember how to get back to the corpse room. Oh, sweet, ocean bone shell. People build up a backlog of games that they haven't opened or started. I, however, believe in getting my money's worth or enjoying something that second I buy it. So I've started about every game of mine, then becomes a constant struggle and what I feel like sticking with. Ah, I see what you mean. No, that's fair. Most of my games, though, I have not started. Well, okay. How about this? You go. I also rebought Code Vein so I could play it again, and I rebought all the Dark Souls games. Well, yeah. I buy a new game at $70 price tag and don't play for 4 to 5 years, I see that as more wasteful than buying 8 for 60. Yeah. No, I agree with you on that. See, typically, Hugo, what I do is I'm buying my games when they're on sale. At least now. If I buy a game, like, at launch, I'm gonna play it pretty soon. I'm so turned around. Did I just go in a massive circle? Yep, sure did. Sure did. No, I'm in the same one. Yeah. Okay, finally I'm out. Good grief. Okay, that's Sanguine Sea. Used to a lot. I love being a part of discussions related to new releases, but now that the majority of my streamers are on a tight budget and not really playing new titles unless they're gifted, I'm not as motivated to get something new right away or just wait for a deep discount. That's what I do, man. The newest game that I have purchased at release was Night Rain, was a gift from my wife. Well, yeah. It was gifted because of my wife, so we'll say that. I've actually been enjoying some free-to-play games, man. Like, I've been playing, my wife and I have been playing Once Human. I just picked up Mecha Break. I haven't really gotten into it too deeply yet, but I'm gonna give it a shot. And that's good to do, Hugo, right there. This game is actually taking me longer than I thought. The typical playthrough says about 10 to 12 hours, and I'm over that. I Pirate Yakuza from a Steam raffle around the time it came out. Really? You got it from a Steam raffle? Nice. First time you beat it was like 20-ish. Found some AA games on sale. And... Oh, really? What is it, Hugo? No. If it's Bleak Faith Forsaken, I already have it. Echoes of the Past. It's like a God of War clone mixed with Hellblade? Now, when you mean mixed with Hellblade, do you mean like the dark, like sacrificial insanity story? Dang it. It's a UE Ultimate Engine 5 fantasy game. Why is it being... Oh, there's a bunch coming. Okay. So this is the death maze right here, right? Nah. I have a 3060 Ti and I can run some decent things. Okay, so seriously, why would I run this scepter here over the candle? Oh, Icelandic folklore. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's why I was curious about what kind of what made you think that? Oh, you can meet it sooner. Okay, so what's special about this maze other than death pushing you to run through it quickly? Names mod Terra, been playing it. You know, I actually been debating. I know it's different. Terraria. I don't know why. Like, I was not big into Minecraft. I didn't think it was a bad game, but I was not big into Minecraft. I played it with friends and had a good time, but it wasn't like the game, you know? So, maybe a key item. Okay. Yeah, like the ocean elixir. Minecraft is okay. It's, to me, the thing that makes it so good is just that it allows you to do basically whatever you want. With enough imagination, you can make it do basically anything. It's helped you understand you don't like crafting games. For me, it depends on the crafting. Okay, so right. Left. We'll say right, yeah. This isn't so bad when I don't feel rushed by death. I'm not super into Minecraft, but I think it's great. One of the most influential games of the past 20 years. All my friends have it played a ton, just pestering to play it. And it's fun, but it's not. I don't think it's the best game. It's just easy to hop into and have fun. Of crafting Fallout 4, except building and defending settlements. Fair. You feel like he's supposed to have spawned by now? Shh. No Man's Sky, but base building. Did I not just do exactly this? I'm wondering if it's tied to killing the demon. So much you can make it No Man's Sky. Oh, hey. If I need to, I'm going to warp out of this dungeon. I survival games don't like the whole designing bases and building stuff and farming. See, Once Human has a good bit of both. And it's a third-person shooter that I do enjoy. I play it with Tut and my wife. And Frank. And we have a good time. There's death. Yep, I did it again. Oh no, I found the way. Alright, is there anything else here that you can think of that I've missed? But I mean, like, key items, anything like that. I hear him. I see him. Does he go through walls? Yep, sure does. Black Grimoire in this area. If you jump the corridors in the beginning, maybe you already have it. There's the demon. Nope. Yeah, I can't attack 'cause I'm cursed. If I leave, does death follow? He does not. Yes, he does. Okay. Peace. Yes, I would like to try some alchemy, please. Thank you. I don't have any items that can cure. Did I not buy the lantern? Almost had me. Oh, health falls dropped. Never did, but I read about some. I was playing at some point. Nice. Yeah, there's the vampire sword I gotta do again. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on some of the chat here. Okay. I loved Fallout New Vegas hardcore mode when it forces you to eat and drink and adds weight to ammo, and you had to visit a doctor or use a doctor bag for crippling injuries because it made it way more immersive. It also made items feel more useful and less like set dressing. So in a sense, I love survival mechanics, but I need linearity and plot to push me forward, so to do something instead of how most games make it your own fun approach. Yeah, exactly. With Minecraft, there's no real story. You mess around for a while like the beta, but you prefer something with some end goal. Yeah, because even if you're running around to get to the Ender Dragon, to beat the Ender Dragon, you've got a basic story there. You know, sure, it's something. Grounded is fantastic. Almost 11. Hush your mouth. And my assumption with killing death is that you would have to heal it. I guess. Doesn't really present you with stuff. I play tutorials on console before Bedrock Edition, or only some. Yes. Yes. I do remember that when all the tutorials and stuff. I'm like, whoa, this is way too much. Well, you can't attack because you're cursed. So if I had to guess, you'd have to use some kind of healing spell on him. Oh, true, holy water. Starts how to build a house, how to eat, how to craft table. You're right. No, that's where you get the sword. Although, it might make some sense to use the spell that you need to get into the area on him, that close range spell. You know, that spell. I actually enjoyed Minecraft when I actually made a like kill the king assault the castle thing. That was really fun. But then like half my traps stopped working. Alright, so there's that again. How to make fireworks here, how to make mining system here, how to make electrical, how to... yeah. The version I played was the only possible play without consulting the wiki, but I think you can learn almost everything recipe-wise now in game, which I think is cool. I recommend. Hello. You for the SWAT. Because I'll be real with y'all, I don't care about 80% of the mechanics in the game. I didn't really either. Sure, they made some sweet potions and made PvP fun. That's what I enjoyed. One of the in-game coins that you can get with that bloodletting spell. Okay. There's a friend. I can't say. I need to message them. They go harvest moon and maintain a village for 7 years. You think I'll have the same time to run around this place again? Did I miss anything here? You said you thought there was a key item. Let me ask this: do you think it's worth me trying to run around this place again and have death up my butt, or no? Do you know if there's a good drop from killing him, or if it's just like a ha, he's dead? There's also one on the stone. Okay, if he drops the scythe, I might try to figure that out then. Come on, light on fire. Okay, you said there was something else about jumping on vines? Holy water. Light urn. Yeah, it's Face Whispers in the Vampire Castle too. You said something about jumping on the vine. How much is just red herrings? What's actually something? Oh. Let me see here for spells. Put death in a coffin. By the fairy. Oh, we're good. So you go. When it comes to, do you really like multiplayer games much, or do you prefer the solo story experience like the most? Yeah, I've already been back here and did everything. Oh wait. Yeah, I did that. All right, Death, hurry up. In game. I've fallen completely out of multiplayer with it being what it is now. And what is it now? Hey, he spawned when I was up there last time, though. What's this? Well, what is this? There's the black book. Okay, now is that everything? I meant multiplayer in general, I'm not saying COD lobbies. Or like the way some Souls players treat other players. Okay, that's what I wanted to know, is that right there. You'll play multiplayer with specific people, but you won't buy a game specifically for multiplayer. Got you. So how do you feel about Battlefield 6? I remember that specific corner of the maze. I could get him to spawn. I could skip. No. Okay, but is that everything there? Because, like, I want to be able to say I'm done with that maze. Ugh.
Excuse me. I'm getting tired. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. Okay. No, that is good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Don't get me wrong, I've always been impressed with big war games and vehicles and tanks. If the game is only multiplayer, despite having coworkers who will play it, I have no interest. Okay, that's completely fair. Remember, I said earlier, you define your fun. Like, just have fun. Don't anyone else tell you what's fun for you, what you have to do to have fun. No, that's fine. No, honestly, Flapjacks, you've helped me so much tonight. Really, to get these videos up on YouTube and done. I mean, the videos are up on YouTube. I just haven't done them yet. Like, put the timestamps and things on them. Oh, look, giant circles. Good job, Crimson. You know what? Nah. Guess I will blow your chat. No, it's fine. Like, I asked for that. You have nothing to apologize for. Let's be real for a minute. What's the point of having a stream if you don't talk to the people who are here? Seriously. I have feelings about Overwatch. Overwatch 2 should have been a DLC. Just saying. You know, Marvel Rivals I do think is better. The music changed here. This is cool. How about you play the guitar with that thing? I like that though. Go back to playing, please. 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 Please! Yeah, she's a bird. Duh.
On top of that, there's so many live service multiplayer trappings that it's like walking into building 30 different pizza places and not knowing which one you want to get a slice of pepperoni from. You know what? I'm not even mad at 9 ads. They're still so much better than the ads on YouTube. Dude. Hold on, I'm gonna tab out real fast. Let's see, I've debated it several times, turning off affiliate just so you guys don't get ads anymore. Sadly, you guys pay for my hobby. I don't know if you get anything for these anyway, but like Twitch mandated ads that only pay. Yeah. I have an ad blocker that works for YouTube, but it doesn't really work here. But I don't mind. Which is fine. I don't mind. Yeah. Like, I kid you not, like, I've legitimately considered time and time again just turning off affiliate, because the thing is, I can just put all my emotes as follower emotes and I get to keep those. People would just lose the ability to use them in other streams. Yeah, Twitch Prime though, it's even, you get it for one stream, and, or no, Turbo. And that's even like 13, 14 bucks. So, I don't know. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, your views are now ad-free. Those views are now ad-free. Nice! Thanks, dude. Appreciate the sub. Yes, I did perform that. Huh. Thanks, Todd. I appreciate that, man. That's because of you, dude. Thanks. Just reminded me I had my Prime up. Thanks for being cool enough to stream one of my faves. Ah, man, no problem. Thanks for being here. We got it. Multiplayer days are behind me besides the occasional community night. Hugo, I want to get back to doing that. I do. But one, I don't have Twitch Online anymore. There you go. Did I say Twitch? Or did I say Switch Online? I thought I said Switch Online, but yeah, I don't have Nintendo. Whatever. My bad. My bad. Competitive multiplayer games mostly stopped being fun to me, but I still enjoy stuff like Lethal Company or Peak with friends. Yeah, stuff like that is a good time. Golf with your friends is fun. Rivals in League of Legends. We used to do Mario Kart, some Smash from time to time. The Smash nights were popular with a couple people, which I don't want to, you know, disclude anybody. But I did try to, you know, tailor to the masses, so to speak. Yeah. Did another full run of Halo Master Chief Collection with friends. Oh, dude, Master Chief Collection is so good. I'd really enjoy it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to gamble my free time if I can 100% have fun solo playing a game. You know, one other thing, I've just decided, and I've made this my mindset when it comes to gaming, is if it's not fun, I'm gonna stop playing it and walk away for a while. But I'm just gonna enjoy what I'm doing, you know? And like, I've picked up Predecessor. It's a MOBA. It's a third-person MOBA. It's fun. Is it the best MOBA I've ever played? No. Just, I'm gonna like, okay, I'm gonna play this for a little while, and when I stop enjoying it, I'm just gonna stop. And if I don't want to play anything, I'll sit and study, you know? And, you know, if I don't want to do that, I'll find something else to do. Witcher 2. You know, do you think maybe watching a Let's Play might be more enjoyable for you? Reggie says if not fun, why bother? I hear about how good Witcher 3 is, but I'm OCD on playing other games for the context. Okay, that's fair. But what if you watch the Let's Play and they give you the context? See, the funny thing is, I've heard the same thing, Flapjack, but like, yes, playing all three games together makes a difference, but I don't remember anyone saying that the stories are connected. It's not like Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 where you're like, who's Garrus? Or, you know, anything like that, but I thought someone said it's more like Easter eggs, and then of course world building thing like you'd understand.
Is that your final answer?
They are all connected. Oh, I thought someone said they weren't. It could have been a different title, I'm just misremembering. Funnily enough, I actually won Witcher 3 in a Steam raffle back then. I got Witcher 3 for free when I worked at GameStop. I won a random event, and I got Witcher 3. I was like, score. I played Witcher 3 up until Gwent, and this is what I say my experience with Witcher is. It came and Gwent. I don't win raffles left and right, I promise. It was just that and Pirate Yakuza. You're Geralt in every game, but they say you don't have to play the earlier games to kind of piece what happened, or to enjoy the later titles. That's fair. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Hugo, is that you don't need to play them to understand the games. Like that they're decently standalone. Let me ask you this. So do you feel like you have to play Dark Souls 1 before you can play 2? Or 2 before you play 3? Or 3 before Elden Ring? Or how about Sekiro before you play Elden Ring? And then Elden Ring before Armored Core? I'm just being a pain in the butt now. No, but there's zero story in Souls games other than peripheral lore. So, yeah, Souls games are very rich in lore, but very shallow in story. Oh. Maybe I need to change the music, because like this is just really just calming. I tried DS1 like almost a decade ago. I didn't like it much. I will say that Dark Souls 1 is the weakest of the games. Now, it does have some really cool things. Dragon interactions and I don't like this personally, but I understand why people like it. How the map loops back around to the center always being taking you back to the middle of the map of the camp. Yeah, no, it's okay, Hugo. I'm fine with that. I still think it's the weakest in the series. Does it have more story? Sure. It has more interactable things to experience. Sure. I'll give you that. But as far as mechanically, the hitboxes are awful. Awful. It's slow and clunky. But that doesn't make it... That doesn't make it bad. But of the games, it's the first one. Of course it's going to be the least polished. That's fine. That's totally fine. But I would still say that 2 is far better than 1. That's just my opinion, though. A Dark Souls fan will hate me for saying this, but Elden Ring kind of just looks like the pinnacle of the series in every way that I care about. Elden Ring did a lot of things right and a very few core things poorly. I think that's the most fair explanation in a single sentence that I can give it. Now, what I mean by core things, they had this open world idea. Nothing wrong with that. The movement didn't change enough to fit the open world, and the open world doesn't feel alive. It's just space. Well, see, I have no problems with open world games. I really don't. The issue is the world doesn't feel alive. It's a lot of copy-paste. You know, it's not fun to explore. The best things about the game are the legacy dungeons. Those are phenomenal. Phenomenal. I mean, look at Stormveil. Excellent. Oh my goodness, it was so good. Stormveil's phenomenal. Leyndell. Sorry, I personally loved Leyndell. Oh, that was awesome. The way it looked, the stuff you could explore and learn, and just I really like Leyndell. But outside of a few key areas, the game just really isn't that incredible, you know? Now, I do like the boss fights. I love the fact that pretty much every single weapon is viable. I mean, that's the way it is in all games. But I also love the fact that there's the Ash of War changes, but it also kind of robs weapons of their identity, but also lets you do whatever you want, which is really cool. Like, for example, Dark Souls 3, you know, you couldn't change the weapon skills, the weapon arts and things. And that's fine, because you used a weapon for a specific either look or skill, and that creates build identity. But when you have something like, oh, I don't know, you know, the Greatsword, and you throw Magma Blade on it, or you throw Chilling Mist on it, that's fine. It lets you just do what you want more. And in a PvE style game, that's amazing. In a PvP style game, it makes balancing harder. But that's fine. But I do like the interconnectedness of some of the Souls-likes. I played the Surge was good. I played Surge 1 and 2. Beat them both. In my humble opinion, and this is going off the PS4 version of Scholar, I hate the camera. Acceleration is terrible. I hate the slow healing from Estus and consumables, and I hate the bosses all being humanoid. Hate the poise stat. Poise is stagger. Are you talking about iframes? How you had adaptability that changed how many iframes you got in your dodge roll? Lower weapon durability, dynamic enemy placement. It just feels so much clunkier. Like the designers to make Dark Souls Kaiso. So I started with Dark Souls 2. That was my introduction to the Souls series. And Scholar of the First Sin changed a lot of things. And I started with Scholar of the First Sin. I bought that because it was the DLC. And that's where I started, and I loved it. I played Surge 2, but I still feel like 1 or 2 achievements in 1. Never got New Game Plus Plus. Stopped playing after beating New Game Plus. I'm going to come back to it. We got to practice. The reason why I like 2 deeply is because, to me, like, sure, weapon durability and armor durability was a thing, and it was frustrating, but in the other games, it just doesn't matter. And the fact that you have repair powder in the other games and, like, never use them makes it feel like it's worthwhile in 2, you know? Sort of Demon Souls, couldn't play it, went back to Dark Souls, sucked that up, watched a few people play later games, and pushed myself to finish it on Switch. I will tell you one game that the durability system, to me, nearly ruined the game for me. And I bet Yugo 2 could answer it for you. It feels like an actual follow-up to 1 because they brought back the lead for Dark Souls because he wasn't involved in 2. Not true. Not true, Yugo. He was involved in 2. He just didn't credit himself for being involved in 2 and wasn't the lead for 2. He let another team lead it, but was still involved. With 3, the studio said that 3 is going to be the last one. And so what they did with 3 was tie in a lot of old lore, like some Easter eggs, some callbacks from 1 and 2, mostly 1, to wrap the series up. That's why a lot of people love 3. Now, also 3 has some incredible boss fights, too. Yes, it was Breath of the Wild. It's either a huge annoyance to make all the gear feel like power-ups, or else it becomes trivial after the intro. It's only a chore. Dark Souls 2 has the most weapon variety and build possibility, not to mention power stancing, done unlike any of the other games. It's the only game that you can power stance weapons of different types. As long as you have the stats. Also, spell sniping was kind of cool. Neo's fantastic. I cannot wait for Neo 3. That's a game that I do look forward to playing. You did not. You did not. Tug, you did not. Hi, Tug. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello. We're just vibing to in-town music. Thank you, Todd. You go. The question that you're going to answer is what game that did durability nearly ruin for me. Started Neo 2, but I played the first mission, decided I didn't want to get into it yet. Oh, man. So I played 2 first, and then went back and played Neo 1. This is my opinion. Neo 1 has a far better story. Neo 2 has smoother combat. But Neo 1 is great. Please do not hear anything other than that. The only reason why I would say 2 is better overall is because the game is smoother and plays smoother, but Neo 1 is excellent. I do mean excellent. Yo, Molly. Hello. Hello, hello. Weapon durability makes sense when a game is designed to make you use all of the weapons, but some Breath of the Wild set durability a bit too low in my opinion, and Tears of the Kingdom basically force you to fuse all your weapons for a damage bonus. Yeah. Again, guys, welcome in. All of you who were hanging out with Tug, thank you all so much. Thanks for giving me a shot. Thanks for coming over. Happy Monday. I was about a half an hour ago saying how tired I am, and we've just been talking for half an hour now.
while this is playing in the background. It's been pretty nice. One of my biggest gripes with most Souls-like is the most of the combat is by design very slow and committal. Nioh is almost like a Souls-like mixed in with some Ninja Gaiden. So the better way to describe Nioh is to say that it's an action hack and slash, like an action RPG, instead of saying a Souls-like, because there's still very different styles to both games. Because Nioh is more of a sandbox style. You know, you go do a mission, you go do this, you do this, you do this. It's not this world you walk through. Yeah, it's Cheryl the Crow. But say like Elder Scrolls or older Fallout, it's totally workable. Yeah, like weapons degrade, but you can repair them. Exactly what you're talking about, Hugo. It's so much better if I can maintain the weapon, fine. I don't care. Once human has that, you have to repair your equipment. If you die, you lose 10% durability. As you take shots, as you deal weapon damage, as you hit things, you have to repair your weapon because it degrades. That's fine, but it degrades at a rate that's manageable and not ridiculous. No, Tut, look. Cheryl the Crow. The greatest travesty of our time. No, I wasn't joking about it. Like, this is really... So, she didn't have the, this wooden flute. I can't remember what it's called. But you didn't have this. It was just the piano and the drum pad, you know. And then I was like, this is so good. So I've just been chilling, listening to it, and talking to you guys. Fallout 4 added a weapon crafting and mods, but removed durability. So you'll pick up 30 10mm pistols with different stats or attachments, and you have to scrap them and, or drop them once you don't want, so your inventory's gonna get overloaded faster. Yeah, that's... I don't know how I feel about that. Well, who am I gonna raid now? Dang it. Yes, exactly. Durability can be done right, but only when it's less of a hindrance. Yeah, I agree with you. You go, having durability is not inherently a bad thing, but please don't make it a chore. I guess one of the things I liked about the Souls games, you could rest at a bonfire and restore your durability. Sure, it respawns the enemies, but your durability's back up. I do know that some people got frustrated with the enemies, but in Dark Souls 2, people forget that if you kill an enemy 12 times, it does not respawn. No other Souls game did that. To me, that's an accessibility thing that, like, okay, I'm sick of doing all this. To make things easier, yeah, you gotta kill it 12 times. But 12 kills, gone. Permanently despawn. Far Cry 2 added it to weapons, but your gun would jam, eventually explode with lower durability it would get, which makes sense. Don't take care of it. Wait, in DS1 they had permadie? No, Dark Souls 2. But then they also added the Covenant of Champions. If you join the Covenant of Champions, they don't despawn.
They gave that. I mean, like that's a really good accessibility feature that is not in any of the other games. One thing I will say, Dark Souls 2 did very poorly. Soul level. Ugh. Ugh. Never figured out the covenants in Souls games. I mean, they were just fun things to earn different rewards. I remember when I played Dark Souls 3 a lot. I was talking to a buddy of mine, and we really enjoyed PvP. Really enjoyed PvP in Dark Souls 3. And I actually was talking to him, and we had talked about trying to be like known protectors. Your guys that protected hosts in the game so they could do what they wanted to. You know, being blues. But then we just have a lot of fun being reds and going 3v1. That was fun. All right, Cram, I gotta head to bed. Work's kind of early. Dude, I hear you. Tuck, I've been up since 5:30. If I wasn't off tomorrow, I would be in bed by now. It's crazy to me how Dark Souls 1 is considered one of the greatest of all times, but every Souls player I know likes it the least. Yeah. That doesn't mean it... Okay, so... I'm not saying Dark Souls 1 is bad. I'm saying it's the one I enjoy the least. That's like saying if you've got... chocolate, peanut butter, and... vanilla. Nothing wrong with vanilla, but I like it the least. I like vanilla in things, you know? Oh, dude, no, Tug, I did. I passed out at like 4 o'clock. I slept for 2 hours. Oh, too, but thanks again for stream. Thanks, Flapjacks. I'll be live again on Thursday. I think I'm gonna say the LG Mario Bros is a bad game, but no one pick it over Super Mario Bros. My favorite Mario game is Super Mario Sunshine on the GameCube. Let's go! Super Mario Sunshine. Love that game. So good. It's my favorite Mario. I would have to say that Super Mario 3 is up there. Yeah, same. My least favorite one is Super Mario Bros. 2. Least favorite one. Super Mario World is so good. That's a really, really good Mario. There's not many, honestly, there's not many weak Mario games. 2 US. I've actually not played Lost Levels. Yes, they have. US 2 is basically a reskin of a different game. Yes, redesign of Doki Doki Panic. Exactly. Yes, a reskin Doki Doki Panic. Yes, they should. Yeah, being the flagship, you would hope. Okay, I'm sorry. I do have to call it, guys. I know that we can sit here and talk all night. I love this kind of stuff. I love these conversations where we get to talk about different game mechanics, different styles of things, and how things work. In case you should do Time Machine. Just because you said that? Wait. Huh? Molly, explain that real quick. Now I'm curious. Good night, Flapjacks. Maybe I'll see you Thursday. Maybe I won't. I'll be live at hopefully 7 o'clock Eastern on Thursday, so we'll see. Don't have much nostalgia for Mario games outside of World, but I really enjoyed Galaxy and Odyssey a ton. Sunshine has a special place for me because
I got it for my birthday from my dad. And I went to go visit. When I was a kid, I would get about 9 days around my birthday to go and spend with my dad, and I really, really enjoyed that. Some of my favorite times, you know, having those 9 days with dad, because I didn't see him a whole lot, you know, growing up. So it was really good to have that time with him. Well, this particular time, I got it for my birthday, and I was sick. I didn't normally get sick. I was not a kid that got sick often, but when I did, I got sick pretty badly. And so I was laid up, you know, basically on the couch for days just because how sick I was. I just sat there and played Super Mario Sunshine. And I beat it, you know, in a matter of like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days. I can't remember how fast I beat it, but I remember starting it a couple days after I got to Dad's, and I beat it before I left. It was pretty cool. So it was a really fun gift from my dad, spending the time with my dad, even though I was sick, you know. So that's one of the reasons why the game is so special to me. And it was a lot. I mean, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the game itself, you know. Sure, was it frustrating? Yeah, it had moments, but that's one of the reasons why I really, really, really like the game so much. I'm glad you're liking it, Hugo. I think Sunshine is underrated, in my opinion. I really do. Anyway, gosh, like I said, we could talk all night. I gotta end it. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Molly. 64 aged like milk. I've never played Mario 64. That's not the right website. There we go. There's Twitch. Options. Oh, I know who we can raid. This will be an easy choice tonight. What? Alright, this might be a raid train. Oh, man. Alright, guys, seriously, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I'm sorry, it's been basically 2 weeks I've streamed. It's been work. Work has had a lot of changes right now. And, yeah. I don't know how things are going to happen moving forward, maybe. You know, with how things are changing. But right now I'm tired. This is all I've got. But thank you all. Oh, Hugo, you're always welcome. Everyone else who's been here tonight, thank you so much. Thanks, Tug, for the raid. Good night, Molly. Good night, Hugo. Good night, Flapjacks. Good night, Tug. Good night, Tut. Good night, Manic. Also, thanks for the follows and the subs tonight, guys. Windwolf and Flapjacks, welcome here. Tut, thank you for the sub. Flapjacks, thank you for the sub. The rest of you that are here, thank you so much. I love you. I mean it. And hopefully, I'll see you all on Thursday. Good night.